What's up, party people? We are playing Shadowrun Returns Hong Kong. And as it is, I've never played the first two, but I am a longtime fan of the Shadowrun tabletop RPG and have been dying to play this, so here we go. Excuse the funky vertical layout. But I hope you guys can enjoy it. Raymond Black, the old man gave you a home once, took you and Duncan off the gang-ridden streets of the Barrens, sheltered, educated, slapped sense into you both until you almost resembled productive members of society. And then you took off, left it all behind, landed behind bars for a time, tried to start a new life after that. It's been 8 years since you've heard Raymond's voice until out of the blue, you got this cryptic message, a plea for help. Meet me in Hong Kong right away. And wire to your account enough union to pay for the flight and then some. The descent is rough. A squall comes out of nowhere, sending a solid sheet of rain punching into the suborbital transport. With a ragged shudder, the plane finally skids to a halt at the edge of the Czech Lapcock tarmac. An hour and an interminable number of emotionless security checkpoints later, you hail a water taxi to Victoria Harbor. Hong Kong looms ahead, pulsing with energy. I think that could be a little bit bigger for you guys, huh? You step from the churning of the water taxi to the ponderous rocking of the docks, your stomach lurching at the transition. As soon as you're clear, the captain nods once and steers the small craft back into the harbor. The man never said a word, just handed you a worn brown duffel bag when you stepped on board, filled with gear, some stiff new body armor, and a note. Better safe than sorry. D. Above, smog-thick clouds hang low in the sky, reflecting the lights of the city in a nauseating swirl. The wind changes directions more than once, creating a peaty stew of aromas, diesel, sea salt, street food, and filth. It's all you can do to keep your in-flight meal where it belongs. Two figures stand waiting in the dim light of the pier. The first is an orc, lean, with in-your-face muscles and a jaw made to break fists. The second is an elf, one hand resting casually against her hip. Raymond Black is nowhere to be seen. Duncan. Well, don't you look like shit, Duncan Wu, the closest thing you have to a brother. You haven't seen the man in 8 years. Still charming as ever. Tough it out. Don't know what you're talking about. Must be the harbor lights messing with you. Must be. Guess you still got some of your old fortitude at least. He laughs. Considering how much synthol we used to put down, I'm surprised if you couldn't handle a little chop. Oh no, what's going on?
Sigma the Majestic said yo.
What's up, Sigma? How you feeling, bro? What is it, Ace? You got a little more time before your dinner. Nah, just been walking around the dock shouting his name. He says it's a joke, but there's a note of concern in his voice. I've been trying him for the last hour, no answer.
Sigma the Majestic said good. I fell asleep early. Lol.
I didn't think you ever slept. You worried? Yeah, I'm worried. Wu rubs his head. He's an old man and he's out there alone somewhere. What should I say? Ray's a smart guy. 65 isn't that old, Duncan. I'm gonna go with I get it. I'm not sure you do. The orc bows his head, his voice sounds far away. Rare occurrence. He's not the same, Circuit Saint Abbot. Raymond hasn't been himself in a long time. Yeah, that's the name I went for in this game, Circuit Saint Abbot. Playing a dwarf rigger. I'm gonna go with how so. He's been restless, staying in his study, inside his own head a lot, and he barely sleeps anymore. I've been worried about him, but I haven't figured out what to do about it. He looks up at you and shrugs. And I didn't have a brother to turn to. Hell, I wasn't too sure you were even still alive until Raymond managed to track down your number. The woman standing beside him breaks in. We should get going, Duncan. Head back to the meeting point in case your dad shows up. Copy that, Sarge. They're wearing Lone Star body armor. Looks like Duncan Wu's gone private. Hey, what's up with my game is, I guess it's the humidity in the air. My keyboard is like selecting without my input. Carter, Seattle Lone Star. I'm Duncan's partner. And superior officer, she grins. I let him carry my coffee for me sometimes. Write my parking tickets, that kind of thing. I figured I could use some backup. Didn't know what Raid got himself into. And I wasn't sure you were going to show up. It's a tossed off remark, but there's an undercurrent of resentment in it. I'm gonna go with, of course I showed up. Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure, you know. He shakes his head. Hey, look, I'm glad you're here, Circuit Saint Abbot. Seriously, I'm gonna need some time to get used to having you around again. Been a while since I heard from you. Know what I mean? Memories of sleepless nights in lockup flash by, wondering if you'd ever see Duncan or Raymond again. Wondering if you even wanted to. And then, stepping out into the daylight, suddenly free. The fallout of some obscure corporate restructuring. A few hundred new yen worth of apology from your former jailers, and a decision to start a new life. To leave the past behind. All of it. Until now. I know I've been out of touch. Well, that was the one I wanted. Thank goodness. I don't know what my PC is doing, selecting stuff for me. Wu stares at you, his goggles reflecting in the harbor lights. You could say that, yeah. He scans the waterfront, frowning. Let's just find Raymond. He was supposed to meet us in the plaza on the other side of this pier. The sooner we find him, the sooner you all can have a big, happy family reunion over dinner. Carter grins. And the sooner I can find a place to get a drink around here. Damn right. Ahead of you, Hong Kong rises serpent light from the sea. Government and megacorp coil together writhing in their basket of institutionalized corruption. No one can tell where the snake's body ends and its tail begins. That's what Raymond used to say. Duncan turns and starts on the pier. Carter follows. Keep the team alive. Objective: head to the meeting location. But let's explore a little bit. Okay, that was just a circle. Nothing here. The guard shack at the end of the pier is dark and empty. Duncan gives the gate a push, but it doesn't budge. Well, that was open earlier. Looks pretty solid. Shouldn't there be someone here to let us out or something? Guess we'll have to find another way to reach the plaza. Maybe if you maybe if you bang your head against it hard enough, it'll open. Maybe. He squints into the guard shack. Strange that there's no one here though, isn't it? Who knows? Who knows? It's Hong Kong. Not exactly sure how things work around here. Come on, rookie. We can cut through the construction site. Hate it when you call me that. So it looks like we're cutting through the construction site. Security checkpoint. The gate is locked, but the nearby control panel appears accessible. Carter pulls it open with a metallic screech that pierces his skull, sending a new wave of pain down to your churning stomach. She examines the control panel for a moment, then throws Wu a backward glance. Looks like there's another way off the docks on the other side of this gate. I think that I can bypass the lock. Let me take a crack at that. Carter steps aside to let you get at the panel. Enjoy. This is a civilian area and security is light. You bypass the door circuit with ease. The gate rattles open. Because I'm a security expert and a dwarf. The group on the dock was fishing a package out of a speedboat when you surprised them. Now the package is at the bottom of the bay and the speedboat is disappearing in the distance. They close on you, red-faced and yelling. The light of the harbor glints off their weapons as they approach. The leader shouts something in Cantonese, but it's too fast to make out. You're rusty. It's been years since Raymond's house and the language lessons that wouldn't end. The old man never spoke anything but his native language at home. Wu speaks with authority. His Cantonese is as solid as ever. He never let it drop. You guys doing something late night fiction? Tattooed gunman. The smuggler smiles. Oh yeah, we're fishing for assholes. Wu points at their weapons. You're gonna need some better bait. All you're gonna catch with that is trouble. Whisper to Duncan, seriously, did they teach you that in arena cop school? Try out your Cantonese, we're just passing through, why don't you put the guns away? Shout in Cantonese, Lone Star, lay down your weapons. I don't know. I feel like I should bust Duncan's balls with the whisper. Or brush up on my Cantonese. I'm gonna brush up on my Cantonese. Their spokesman laughs, looks at his crew. Hey, you talk good Cantonese, baby. Real authentic. He keeps laughing. Actually, you just told me you're gonna crap a gun. Wu flashes back. Lone Star, put the guns down. The smuggler squints at Wu's badge and smiles at his friends. Never seen a badge like that one before. Either it's fake or you're some kind of security guard. He grasps his rifle. Either way, this ends the same. I think he's done talking. You are now in turn-based combat mode. Each character on your team has an action pool. Spend these actions on movement, attacks, or using spells and items. Once your team's turn is complete, the enemy team will move and attack. Additional tutorial information is available from the reference guide, which can be accessed in the upper right corner of your PDA menu. I don't even see the bad guys. Where are the smugglers? Okay. Four smugglers. All I have is fist and machete. And drone combat bonus. This guy's a mage. Power bolt. 15 damage. How do I use my drone? T. Basic self-repair protocol. The drone can preserve its basic systems at the cost of 1 AP. Missed. I'm getting my butt kicked here. Not quite understanding the combat yet. Looks like I killed that guy. Go for an aimed shot. Or a power bolt. Came out. Hey, we got some other stuff here. Mana bowl. Kill yourself, bro. Increases the target's armor by 2 for 3 rounds. Now we're gonna go for a mana bolt. Doing 3 damage. We don't have Overwatch. Miss. Do you think those guys were triad? Of course they were triad. Something over here. An illegal street drug made from the leaked kamikaze formula. Kamikaze formula adds +1 body, +1 strength, and +1 willpower for 5 rounds every time the user is attacked. Strength increases. Another gate panel. This one's been vandalized and busted up good. A real nightmare of a repair job. Wu stares at the fence considering loops. Wu stares at the fence considering loops and whirls of razor wire glitter in the lamplight. Looks edged with monofilament. The corporations here don't screw around. Deck and I have hopped plenty of fences before. It'll be fine. Why don't we just cut ourselves an opening? Guess we better find another way through. Why don't we just cut ourselves an opening? She shakes her head. Even if you could, it'll snap back on you. Ever seen a high tension wire whip through a human body? You don't want to. Duncan nods in agreement. We aren't touching it. How about it, Carter? Think you can get the gate open? He winks at him. What do you think? He eyeballs the job. It'll take a few minutes though. Thought she was a mage. In Cantonese, Circuit Saint Abbot. He sounds like Raymond when he does that. What's with the lecture, Wu? In Cantonese, the pen of my aunt is sitting on the In table. Satisfied. In Cantonese, I thought she was a mage. She is. Carter likes to know how things work. She used to be on the bomb squad. We speak only Cantonese from now on, just like we did when we lived at Raymond's. Those endless drills are about to pay off. In Cantonese, it's Ray's mother tongue from here on out. In Canton, it's coming back won't be a problem. He nods, satisfied, then turns his back and scans the horizon. At least you can still handle yourself in a fight. Did you doubt it? His back still to you. Nope. Silence between you gets louder, heavier, then it's broken by a sudden wailing screech. Wu's hand goes to his holster. Screech is replaced by the sound of grinding wheels. Glancing over to the console, you see Carter grinning back at you. Got it. The light from the nearby vendor stall stabs into your eyes, triggering a throbbing ache in the back of your skull. You stop short, squinting as rough voices drift in the wind. Where's everyone else? Where's the damn shipment? Haven't seen them yet. We just got here. Long ways probably waiting for us, so we can haul it out of the boat for him. That lazy bastard. Let's just hang out here. Let him find us. Looks like we're on a stroll through Smuggler Central. These gangsters don't know we are here. We could probably just slip past. Or we could clip them. They're already looking for us. Might be better to take them out now while we've got the element of surprise on our side. Ambushing enemies while unaware hostiles are on screen. Press the unholster button to enter turn-based combat mode. Let's do it. But before I do that, I want to get this. Naruhodo. On second thought, let's enter battle mode. Guess this is where I can walk to. I really need a gun, man. Let's see. But I'm a rigger, so Duncan can. In damage. My droid in. I made a mistake. How did I miss that? Come on, I miss a chop. Come on, I missed both. I don't see how I miss a chop. We got him. Let's go team. Gain 1 karma. Game automatically saved.
Sigma the Majestic said their agility stat is probably high.
That's why you think I was missing that, or my agility is really low. That was money.
Sigma the Majestic said would be accuracy for you.
Yeah, actually, let's look at it. Quickness 5. Should I spend 2 karma?
Sigma the Majestic said it's always accuracy versus agility.
Accuracy versus agility. Since I am I need 10. I need 11 karma to upgrade my quickness. I really needed the gun. There's the checkpoint.
Sigma the Majestic said that's for ranged combat.
Which is what I want to do. When I go to the checkpoint and try to explore a little bit more.
Sigma the Majestic said find the one for close quarters combat if you're going melee.
Or basically, I'm playing a rigger, so I want to upgrade my my drone a little bit. Keep in mind, this is the third game in the installment, and I haven't played the first two, so I'm kind of playing it by ear. The first two kind of explain the game to you, but I was like, nah, we can handle it. Besides, it's Hong Kong, man. Though when I went to Hong Kong, it was a lot more crowded than this, even at night. I guess it changed in the future. Crossing the street, you make out 4 shadowy figures loitering in the plaza ahead. Troll, orc, dwarf, and elf. 2 men, 2 women. They're different from the smugglers on the dock. Alert, poised, professional. You can see they've made a token attempt to conceal their weapons. The unspoken message is clear. We're strapped. Mind your manners. Wu stands up tall, takes that amused tone he gets whenever he stands toe to toe with someone bigger. Someone who doesn't know they're about to go down. Evening, folks. You got permits for those bazookas? Husky troll. The thick troll puts his mouth into a comic frown. Permits? Give me a minute. He makes a show of patting his pockets. Nope, guess not. I must have dropped mine in the dumpster along with the last idiot who stepped to us. Wu coolly surveys the scene, nods in a friendly fashion. Is that right? Well then. You can almost feel Wu's cop training kick in. It's like watching a drone execute a command routine. He reaches for his rifle, brings it up quick, but it's too late. By the time it hits shoulder level, an assortment of nasty-looking ordnance is already trained on his head. Carter backs him up. She whips her arms forward, fists blazing with a magical fire. Her eyes sweep the scene, darting from one figure to another. All right, everyone, just be cool. The thick troll's voice is casual, amused. He shakes his gun in Wu's face. Little late for that, isn't it? Raise your weapon? Nah. Never too late to be cool. Put your hands in your pockets. Listen, guys, my stomach's doing somersaults. How about we all put our guns away before someone gets hurt? Put up your hands, palms out. How about no one does anything stupid? We just want to talk. Draw your weapon and remain silent. I think I'm gonna go with draw your weapon and remain silent. The troll notes your action with a nod. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot just now. Something we can do for you, officer. His mouth breaks into a patronizing grin. Wu's jaw tightens, but his tone stays cool and controlled. I'm looking for an old man, Raymond Black. We were supposed to meet him here. You know him? Mm-hmm. Wu's voice gets an edge. You can see a vein in his temple start to pulse. Where is he? Carter sees it too. Keeps her voice neutral. Easy, Duncan. The troll maintains the The troll maintains amused eye contact, but his weapon stays trained on Wu. That's right. Easy, Duncan. You're gonna meet with Raymond. Who are you? Think everyone can put their guns down. They would go with, who are you? No one you want to mess with. Young orc. The orc girl chimes in. Her tone is light. She's trying to diffuse the situation. We do odd jobs for money. So, you were his tour guides, right? What did he want with you? I'm gonna go with keep talking. The troll's yellow-brown tux shift into a smile again. He needed friends, the heavily armed kind. The old man hired us to take you all on a little excursion. Wu's brow furrows. Hired you? He takes a moment, looks them over. They're an odd assortment. A cybered up troll, an orc girl with magical fetishes, a dwarf with a cyber deck slung on her back, a tall man standing behind them, inscrutable. All with guns trained on Wu. Understanding spreads across Wu's face. His jaw tightens. You're Shadowrunners. Mm-hmm. Wu's shoulders creep up. His stance tightens. This is bullshit. Raymond would never hire Shadowrunners. They're criminals. That sucks. I wanted to be on the Shadowrunner team. Mercenary operatives. I dwarf. Oh, hey, I'm a dwarf too, yo. The dwarf cuts in. Her voice is soft but strong. Criminal, mercenary operatives. So yeah, you were right. Your buddy Raymond was associating with a bunch of hardened criminals. The troll tosses Wu a sideways smile while staring down the barrel of his gun. Sorry to bust your bubble, Lone Star. Guess you didn't know the old man as well as you thought, huh? Wu tries to shake it off, but he's struggling to process the information. You can feel the heat coming off of him. The runners sense it too, and they tense up tight. They're keyed on Duncan, and their guns are big. The look on their faces make it clear. One wrong bead of sweat and Wu's going down in a red mist cloud. Carter remains completely still. Her voice is level, moderate. She's done this before. Let's all stay focused. No need for this to get ugly. She speaks quietly to Wu, who listens without turning. His focus squarely on the troll. We need to find Raymond. These are the people who can help us do that. This was about money, right? Let's talk about money. What were you hired to do? He's right. Let's focus on Raymond. I feel like I want to go with what were you hired to do? You can tell the orc girls had enough of the tension. She blurts it out. The old man wanted us to take him to Kowloon, Walled City. She waves a hand at the three of you. You too. Two large rats cling into her hip and shoulder. Poke their heads out of the folds of her clothing. They fix their beady eyes on you intently. The walled city. Slum, right? I've heard of it. The girl sneers, rolling her eyes. It's a shithole. The worst slum in the Eastern Hemisphere. Memories of growing up in the Redmond Barrens flash through your mind. We get it. It's a real bad place. Now, why would a little old man pay you to take him there? The dwarf standing next to her nods and jumps in. Wouldn't say. He mumbled a lot too. Just kept rambling on about how he had to get in. Under ordinary circumstances, I never would have accepted the gig. Walled City is the last place I want to go, but the old man rolled up a truckload of Nuyen, and you gotta eat, right? Wu risk a glance at you. His weapon remains trained on the Shadowrunners, but a flicker of uncertainty plays across his face. Interesting story. Seems like a good time to ramp down the threat of violence, don't you think? Let's say we believe you, what now? Why would Raymond want to enter the walled city? It doesn't make sense. No! I chose the wrong thing. The troll flashes you a smile. That's all tusk and no warmth. Okay, gang, I tell you what. He looks at his team as he slowly starts to lower his weapon. We're gonna put our guns down. What? Snipers, take cover. Damn. Man, I got killed too. Nice. I'm back in the game. Wait, Carter got hit? That's unfortunate. No idea where the sniper is though. Rebecca sent my drone out. I need you to repair yourself. That's a good question. Where are the snipers? I've been feeling if I get out in the light. I got shot again. I don't know what that skull and 3 marks mean. Southwest. Okay, I'm healed. Ah, he just got shot. Just says stay in cover, so I'm thinking I'm supposed to get through this area without getting hit. Yep. I'm supposed to be coming over here. A part of me wants to replay this scene. All right. Well, looks like I have to anyway. Duncan must survive. Load last save. Restart level. All right then. We gotta stay in cover. Wait, I gotta start away from here? You gotta be kidding me, man. I gotta start from here? Any idea what's going on? How so?
Majestic said should have done last save.
And last save, yeah. After this conversation, I'm gonna. Yeah, I can just go here and here and load the game. Maybe this auto save. Hopefully this auto save will take me to that last spot. Yeah, this is right. This is where I meet the Shadowrunners again. $66 New Yen. Also, I need to remind myself to save. And actually, I wanted to choose something different than what I chose last time, so my PC like automatically chose that last section. We checked out here before and there was nothing, right? Carlton, don't scratch up the banister. All right, here are the Shadowrunners. I'm gonna go a little quicker. They're gonna draw your weapon and remain silent. They're gonna go with who are you? Keep talking. We're Shadowrunners, and I'm gonna go with what did he hire you to do? He wants him to take us to Kowloon. And sure, I've heard of it. Because we're from the ghetto too, actually. Alright, this is what I wanted to do. Why would Raymond want to enter the walled city? It doesn't make any sense. Didn't make much sense to us either, but like I said, New Yen's New Yen. Okay, gang, I'll tell you what. Either way, they're gonna put their guns down, right? And then they're gonna get shot. Okay. And I'm going to save. And I need to figure out how to not get shot. Should I go this way? No. All right. I see. I gotta stay in cover, so I need to like stay behind cars and stuff, probably. No, no, what are you doing? That is not what I wanted to do. I gotta stay in cover, so I'm guessing staying behind cars and stuff. Maybe I should just get behind this dwarf chick over here. I just learned how to switch my character. No, 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 no. Still alive. The orc chick isn't moving though. The sound of a high caliber rifle shot hang in the air, and the red dots of laser sights sweep the area. Carter, the troll, and the silent elf lie dead in widening pools of blood, their heads broken open like melons dropped from a 4-story building. The orc girl screams from cover. Nightjar! Nightjar, come on, big man, talk to me. Got shot? No. No. She turns to the dwarf, her eyes wild with fear. Oh shit, this isn't good. Officer on a megaphone, a voice blares out from a loudspeaker. This is the police, lay down your weapons, put your hands behind your head and come out where we can see you. Duncan Wu, Circus St. Abbot Yangzi. Come out where we can see you. You have 3 seconds. Duncan crouches behind cover, his gaze locked on Carter's corpse. His voice comes out in a hoarse roar. Stand down, damn it! I'm law enforcement, Lone Star, Lone Star.
9 said hi.
Just need to get behind cover facing the same direction. Ah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ixna? Long time no see. He's driven deeper into cover by a hail of gunfire. The dwarf shakes her head at him. Her voice is flat. Save your breath. They won't listen. Use your eyes. These bastards aren't here to make arrests. A sniper shot hits the wall next to your head, showering her in an explosion of plaster. Stay down, Duncan. Are you hurt? Everyone pipe down, just give me a minute. The rat girl stares at the ground intently as if listening. Then her brow furrows, her eyes go beady, and her nose wrinkles up. She begins to sway back and forth, her lips moving soundlessly. Oh, she's making a spell. She snaps out of her trance. Okay, I've got a way out. It's at the end of the street. Everyone, come with me. Everyone, we don't need the rent-a-cops. Gobbit, we're the only ones. The little orc whips her head toward her friend. Their extra firepower is... I got us an exit, but we gotta get past the heat. We can't shoot our way out of this on our own. If nothing else, they can soak up a few rounds for us. She turns to you, her pupils pinpricks of intensity. Just stick to cover and keep close. There's a door down the street that leads to a back alley. That's our exit point. You fall behind, you get left behind. You diss me, you get crispy. Get everyone out alive, get to the alley. Game saved. But I'm gonna save it again. I can't make a new save. It says get to the alley. Access point. Is that the alley? So we will get to Gobbit. Or maybe here. The Wyatt Arat, which is me. This is true. Come on, Duncan. I feel like stopping here is dangerous. Wait, is this a bad guy right here? Yep. Ivan. We got one guy right here. Hong Kong Police Force. That's what I'm guessing the HKPF means. We got a guy here. A guy right in front of us. But I'm thinking not to fight these guys, maybe? We're supposed to be following her. Let my drone do something. Because I'm a rigger after all. That's what it's supposed to do. No, I wasn't supposed to go there. I wanted my drone to go there. Whatever. Shooting my own police owls. Spray and pray, damage 6. ARP 0. Range medium. 2 attacks with less chance for critical damage. May hit adjacent characters. Uses 8 bullets. For the aim shot. Man, that guy didn't die? Man, there's a lot of these guys. There are a lot of these guys. This just says stay in cover, get to the alley. Nice if I could grab a bike. I feel like I'm going the wrong way for some reason. Summon spirit. I feel like maybe I should have came this way. That's a good question. I thought the alley would have been somewhere around here. But then it's at an access point over here. I'm also still learning the game, the interface. Heavy cover. I want to start this over. Those are the rent-a-cops that chick was talking about that's supposed to take the damage from spirit. Yeah. They are the rent-a-cops. And one of the main characters with me is also a cop, my brother.
Majestic said, I think you're going the right way. I see that yellow diamond up ahead.
I didn't see the diamond, but I'm gonna try to summon a spirit. To have an extra man is good. But if you check it out now, that summon spirit is not there anymore. But this access point is for the time being. I'm just going to I feel like we could take out this police officer, man. missing teammate back. Yeah, I think I can actually. Let's try that. With this right here, heal wound maybe? No, that doesn't work. This dock wagon trauma kit. Oh, maybe I can't. Restores a down teammate to battle. Nah, it looks like I couldn't. Maybe because it's my teammate, not his. Yeah, nah, I think they're supposed to be perma dead. I wish I can rotate this map a little bit, but I can't. But I was able to summon Spirit, which is nice. Oh, how'd you miss that? Oh, I can move. Nice. She has a grenade. I knew that was gonna happen. Still 3 guys over here. You said there was a diamond up here? Yep. So to get here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. me try to melee this guy. Nah, I can't believe I missed. I think that 2 means like 2 action points or something. I would use the spirit and keep everyone in cover. That thing attacks 3 times and looks like it hits kind of hard. I agree. But yeah, it was only for a limited time. I can't believe I missed with melee here. That's not fun. Exactly. Oh wait, I'm not gonna punch damage. You got the shot. You got a shotty. Oh, I think you hit some of your friends, man. The shotty was nice though. I'm not sure what just happened. Just healing everybody up right now. Can't seem to heal myself though. What's going on? Ah, there we go. All right, so we got, actually I'm gonna save here. So we just keep everyone in cover. Ah, she can summon an elemental, okay. might be possible to use the network connection on this police motorcycle to do some damage to the local network. Decking to deactivate the drones. The police drones power down. Perfect. Oh, they can summon something too. Missed. Oh, that was a pretty good damage. Nice, got rid of that thing. Escape chance. Nah, we're gonna go all out. Actually, I don't know what this is. Yep, we can definitely attack while in cover. I got rid of my I'm about to die. Gotta get rid of this conjurer. Got the shoddy. Gotta reload. Oh, that was a grenade launcher, that's why. That was a grenade launcher. That's one down. Our shotgun is back. Or a grenade launcher, rather. Alright, that's 2 cops down. It looks like the drones are still... The drones are out, so I guess we're good to go. I thought so, but how come... Who shot just now? Yeah, I couldn't target those drones. That's why I was thinking they were deactivated.
Sigma the Majestic said ouch.
Yeah, I didn't even see where that gunshot came from. Who's left? Ah, the sniper. Ah, yeah, that's why it still says stay in cover over here. So... Everyone is going to get behind this bike. Poison. Aim, poison fog. I need to see what else I got here. Haste, heal wound. And you can still move. Ah, here we go. Access point. Deactivate. That means the police drone should be down. Heal. Come on, that hit me? I can't do it. I must have failed the hacking earlier. Let me try one of these grenades. Too far. Drone. Those guys can summon too. Those are on cooldowns. Poison fog. Here comes the elemental. I know. Yeah. 14 damage. I had a feeling I was gonna miss. What is this? Smart proximity grenade. We're gonna shoot. We're gonna shoot. Acid. I really wish my character had a gun, man. Jeez. Heal up my drone. I should be able to summon something myself. Now I can use this grenade. Did I stun myself? Use this shoddy. Come on! Come on, man. Yeah, it seems like that sniper is still out there. This time the elemental came to the right. Is anyone able to utilize the option to make the drones friendly? Maybe this access point right here. I think that just deactivates. Not sure if I should save here. Take the drones on the police. Yeah, that would be cool. Because we actually have the option. You got the shoddy though. Wow, he hit me from way over here. This was the access point. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. I think the one person that can do anything with it was her. There's a grenade over there. Reload. What the? Got back, or else fight the cops and the drones. The dwarf chick has a pretty strong grenade launcher. What's that required for the second option? Which one? These? Tiger King. Yeah, it has been a while. access point. That's a good question. Let's see. You need a decking or drone control. But you would think, I'm a rigger, you would think I would have this drone control. How about Duncan? That option doesn't even show up for him. She can do it. The police drone's powered down. All right. Let me save. All right, the drones are powered down. Yeah, Tiger King, I've been pretty good. How about you, man? I'm missing a character. Because I had a talisman that you could use to summon. Come on, those guys have hit me. Ah. That section over there but in the corner is dangerous. I'll be right back, man. I need to go to the bathroom and get something to drink. Turn on some lights because it's getting dark.
Legion of Tools.
didn't think I was in cover over here, but I got shot. Or sniped. This doesn't look like a good idea though. Okay, that was stupid. The frag grenade should, it had an area of effect. It didn't do any damage to anyone. You can use med kits outside of combat via the PDA's equipment screen. We should read these tips. Press F to cycle through available weapons and drones. So we're gonna do the same thing, run over here. And use this grenade directly on. There we go. See, that wiped him out. Let's save. And save because I don't want to deal with that elemental again if I die. I'm a sniper. Yeah, these two die. This chick right here. Okay, those are already deactivated, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna come over here. What's going on? You dead? Ah, she was dead. That was the problem. And now I'm about to be dead. Not bad, 9 damage. He's heavily wounded. Let me... Increases the friendly target's AP by 1 for 2 rounds. Shares a cooldown with other haste spells. Yeah. heal you. And I can move. Let's see. Probably shouldn't go like right into it, but it is useful. Spray and pray. Slow movement. Mist. Oh wait, that's who was killing me. This is the guy right here. I'm gonna use this on myself. I can't use it on myself. Use this grenade. All right, now that he's down, I think we can start moving back and taking out that other guy maybe. I feel like I'm about to save myself into a jam. Adheres a smart proximity mine to the target location. The mine will explode when hostiles enter the area. This guy with the shoddy. Let's see. But we're getting closer. I think we should just focus on taking this guy out for now. Yes, that guy had Overwatch. And this guy has a lot of reach. So when you get to the where the two officers take out the small one first, he's weaker. That big one is getting a lot of the shots. Yeah. So the big guy is gone now. But I healed. I healed, but they didn't let it. I guess if you even died before, you're not allowed to heal yourself up, man. So what I will do is the chick is not that important. Whose turn is it? Yeah, we're gonna get her right here. He gets that one shot off. Man, he hit her from way over there. I feel like I need to shoot this guy. Nice, I can heal and blast. Come on. That one last cop, man, has that long range.
Sigma the Majestic said, remember your dead teammate.
Remember your dead teammate. I think there's a timer before she's permanently dead. That skull has a 2 next to it and it counts down each time your turn comes back around. Ah. Yeah, I say, yeah, let's not worry about the guy behind the car. runaway fool. What? Son, I have to go further back.
Sigma the Majestic said he didn't hit her. The timer reached 0. Sigma the Majestic said she dies. Sigma the Majestic said you have 2 turns to revive her.
Wait a minute, which teammate is that on then? Is that counter on her? Or on this chick? Ah yes, this chick, I see. Kanchiaita. Blast this fool. Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna save it here because I have a good feeling about it. I don't think I got rid of that guy. Wait, this guy's down? Yeah, I just saw that. Okay. I just noticed that guy was down on his knees. So we let the drone take up. Yeah, bad move. The one falling over by the street light on her knees. Yeah, that was the dude. I didn't notice it. We're learning how the game works.
Sigma the Majestic said crazy part is you saved it. Sigma the Majestic said have 2 dead.
Oh yeah, I do have 2 dead. I didn't even notice that. I got she's down over here and he's down over here. Alright, first thing we gotta do is heal this guy. But I got nothing. No, I don't have anybody that can heal. What is this? Detonate. Oh. Nobody can heal. Yeah, all right. So I saved myself into a trap. Restart the level.
Sigma the Majestic said you put yourself in.
Yeah, I did. I saved myself into a trap. But it's almost 8 p.m. So, well, it's actually almost 7:30. We're a little bit smarter, so maybe we can. Definitely got to take out those 2 guys in the back. I think Carter is permanently dead. There's no reviving her. I gotta start with talking these. No, not this far back. Wait, hold on.
Start the level and see if you can get some points in drone control.
Yeah, hold on. This is not good. We're gonna go with an auto save. I want to start from the beginning of the level. I doubt I can get any more points in drone because that was that character creation. However, the dwarf chick, she can deactivate them if she rolls successfully. Okay, we're back here, right? Targets. Oh, wait. What was that? I saw something called Overwatch a minute ago. use a grenade, then I'm gonna be messed up too. That's right. Come on down here. Let's see if I can hack this dude with a machete. I knew I was gonna miss. I didn't mean to heal myself. They hit with the melee weapon. Hey. Make sure there are no more guys over here to sneak up on us. No skull marks. I'm about to die. I can't use that. I need to stay back. Why doesn't this guy crouch down? Oh, someone's wounded. Who's that? Where is she? Ah, here. Ah, dang it. Not gonna make it. Didn't leave someone at the bottom to make sure no one else is there. I checked. I think she just got hit. All right, I'm gonna try one more time, man. Jeez. Just found out my character sucks with the machete, man. This is just the first stage. Go on, kill my drone. That's the first time for that. And I got 2 revive kits because he has one, I have one, and she has one. We have 3. But I definitely need my drone, so. Definitely need my drone, even though it only shoots 1 bullet at a time. But yeah, I definitely got to go a little slower.
The Majestic said nice.
Don't try to, I gotta not try to do it like John Wick. Not yet, anyway. Let me go ahead and save here. Why doesn't it let me make multiple saves? That's what I don't understand. See, when I run down here, I don't have another chance to shoot. Okay, so this one can shoot pretty far. here and juice. I can juice up. Yeah, I know, but not for long. Juice up. Get behind some cover. Don't really have any. Looks like, yeah, you're right. There was a guy somewhere back here. Invisible. I see they're auto using it. Ah, yeah, thanks for telling me that. I didn't even see it. I don't know how to pass my turn. Kill my drone. Oh, no. I meant to go here. Yeah. Give me a break, man. Is it time for dinner? Is it time for dinner? Yeah. I'm gonna try one more time. I need to keep my eye on her, man. This time I'm really gonna go slow. Let the bad guys come to me. If I press in, I end up skipping my turn. Ooh, actually hit him. How can I pass my turn? trait. Successfully attack an enemy with a chance of less than 30% to hit. Nice. How are you gonna miss the water boat? So many times. This chick does not crouch. Deactivate the drones. These drones power down. You think it's okay to save? I don't know why it doesn't let me make a new save. Sure, no one's back here. That's exactly why I came back here to try to heal her. That's how you skip the turn. Man, she's weak. Wait, he's attacking for me? That was cool. I feel like I want to save here. Oh, wounded heal says wounded 14. Let's see. My character is so weak. Too far. Come on, I did not mean to do that. Wait. Come on, I tried to cancel out of it. Wait, I have a new save here. This game, man. No idea how I made that new save. Did not mean to grenade my own peeps. Needed to heal up. I forgot about that. That was weird. I feel like someone else is out there. At least I have two save slots now. there's a guy back here. Let's try to run. There's more. Man, this stage is hard. You gotta give me a break. I got a skull here. All right. I'll see what to do now. We just gotta get to the escape.
Sigma the Majestic said nice. Sigma the Majestic said oh no.
Right? But at least one of the, if one of them got through, it would have been okay. I gotta say, I get everybody through there. This guy is coming up behind me. I feel like maybe I should leave my drone back there. I don't know. That was me getting hit. I'm just thinking the fog is gonna help me stay hidden. Part of me wants to throw a grenade at him. I don't get it. What killed me? Oh, what do you think, Sigma? Should I take that guy out and then try to escape, or just go for the escape? I feel like I need to take that guy out. Yeah, that's the problem. He can outrun my escape. Yeah, I'll leave my droid there then. Fast haste. Wait, if I go through the door, it's over. That means I should go last? Or maybe I'm not supposed to escape. Let me look at the mission.
Sigma the Majestic said 2 died with that one shot.
Oh, is that what it was? That guy is not even back here anymore. So. Alright, we're gonna go with the just run strategy now. Let's run forward. Yeah, when I go to the door, then that guy shows up, right? I don't get it. Definitely turn-based. So this is a turn-based game, so no one shot me as I was going in the door. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this mission. Get everyone out alive, get to the alley.
Status each time he died when he shot. Sigma the Majestic said, and he left him behind.
Alright. So I'm gonna try to go last, right? Each turn. So that's one out, right? Ah, I see two dead right here. Gotcha. I don't have any way to revive them. That's right. Oh, there's a rewind option.
Sigma the Majestic said, looks like his bullets can pierce. Probably not best to have them stand in a line.
I noticed last time when I put my drone down there, he didn't even really show up. Gotta do a balance between run, heal, and run. Recovered. Maybe we should come around this way. Got these three guys over here too. She's dead. Camila. It is rewind. Kind of reminds me of Warhammer Gladius. Stage 1 is like this. I can't imagine what the other stages are going to be like. When did I lose that much health again? she? Right here. Damn it. I'm about to give up.
Sigma the Majestic said damn.
Damn. The characters with the revive, when they die, I can't use their revive. But then some of them auto revive. That was too far. Oh wait, they shoot me like this? Make it. Wait, hold on. No, I don't want to shoot.
Sigma the Majestic said looks like piercing ammo.
Yeah, we got these two guys over here.
Sigma the Majestic said that's why I said spread them out.
Nice, they both missed. Oh man, there's three of them.
Sigma the Majestic said get behind cover.
Yeah, no, get behind cover. Ah, here we go. Got in. Oh no, someone's dead. Wait. The guy that had the recovery went through. Alright, stay behind cover and stay out of... spread out. I understand we're rewinding. It's like it starts from the beginning. Anyway, this has to be the last attempt. I want my lady getting angry.
Sigma the Majestic said that car in the middle is good cover and next to the exit.
Looks like a police car. Also, that post right by the exit is good too. RNG is fair, is on my side. My mouse acting stupid. The car in the middle. She revived right there. You know, and now we know this is not a good spot. She got in. Here comes this guy. Just recovered. Which is safer. I think they can't hit me here. That was useless. That was useless. I shouldn't have did that. Yeah, I think leaving my drone down there kind of keeps him from coming up. I kind of feel like I should take him out, Sigma. Couple of hits with the shotty. limited. Isn't even dug down though, man. Yeah. Lost three. Lost three.
Someone already died.
As frustrating as this is, I'm enjoying it though. Slightly angry. I'll go look for this guy. He shot me, but I didn't weed him out. Oh, you're a self-fool. It looks like it's designed for this guy not to show up until you get close to the door. I'm just testing a theory. Yeah, it looks like he's not meant to show up until you get close to the door. Time is it? 8:38. I gotta work in the morning.
The Majestic
He's
said
probably in
he's
front of that building.
front of that building.
He always shows up at a, but he doesn't actually physically show up until you get close to the other door.
You can't see him because the building is covered in fog.
Which building? This one? Anyway, I'm gonna just gonna make a run for it, man. We only got a couple of meters here. The police officers shoot me from here. Someone shot me. I guess it was a guy in the back. It could have been these. The yellow square with the diagonal lines are. Here. Probably right in front of it at the bottom, but you can't see with that angle like that. See, I got the revive right here, but yeah, that makes sense. And this says, this restores a down teammate to battle with 25% of their total health consumed when used or automatically when downed. So that's why I kept running out of them so fast. You would think my drone has Overwatch. I didn't mean to get right in front of her, but yeah, she made it to the exit. Good. Yeah, when one guy goes to the exit, then he shows up. Two more people to get in. think, Sigma? Should I move here? Just save it right here. I feel like if I move here, this guy, yeah, that's right in front of him. Exactly. I'm gonna move here. Missed. Nice. Ah, come on. Ah, she died. Yeah, it was impossible for me to revive her. We're very close to the door now, though. We just gotta hope the sniper and the other cops miss. But yeah, that sniper doesn't show up till at least one of your players escapes.
Sigma the Majestic said you're going to have to probably restart this whole battle over.
Don't say that, man. Believe. I'm gonna make it happen.
Sigma the Majestic said keep as much human stuff as possible.
Oh, I stopped targeting. Not enough AP. You just gotta believe, bro. Objective complete. Get to the alley. The rat shaman guides you from the doorway on the street through an eternity of winding alleys, damp sub-basements, and empty buildings stumbling through refuse and filth. You make your way into the sewers below Victoria Harbor. It reeks down here, but it's quiet. Gobbet stops, sniffs, and swipes her eyes with the back of her wrist. Her rats squeak softly in the folds of her clothing. You got the same power as that game you're playing. Need a rest? Because I do. The two women exchange. No, we're good. Gobbet looks back the way you came. I think we've shaken them. Yeah, we're clear. Wu begins pacing, his boots splashing in the sewer water, creating echoes down the tunnel. You can feel the tension coming off him in waves.
I don't want to hear about a Yongji funeral behind house. Lol.
True.
Sigma the Majestic said being.
At least let's get to oh yeah, I could just save. I can't save you. We gotta listen to the story. This is bullshit. I'm done messing around in the alleys and sewers. I'm done running from cops. He pokes a thumb at his chest and spits his anger forth in a raspy growl. For fuck's sake, I am a cop. We noticed. There's a Lone Star sergeant dead back there. Damn it, she was. Wu starts to choke up. He struggles against it, fighting to maintain control, but he needs a minute to recover. He finally manages to pull it together, but he's raw. When he speaks again, his voice is seething and hoarse. What the hell is going on with Hong Kong cops? Calling in some Lone Star backup from home. I'm gonna get some of my own people down here. Then we're gonna find Raymond and figure out what the hell is going on. The little orc shrugs. Whatever you say, big guy. You have fun with that. He looks over at her friend. They both nod. Ease and I are out of here. Best of luck finding your friend. Your people died in a hail of sniper fire. You're not going to do anything about it? Best of luck, that's it. He's not our friend. He's our foster father. It's not like my character really treated him as a good father, so we'll go with your people died in a hell of sniper fire. Of course we're going to do something about it. In fact, we're going to do two things. Run and hide. Look, we got you to safety, but now we are done with this shit. We don't intend to die for you. Who isn't listening? You can see on his face that he's already written the orc girl off. He pulls his security grade PDA from his holster on his left leg, raises it and starts tapping the buttons with a meaty finger. The Lone Star logo on the back of the device looks shiny and official. He stops confused and then taps it again harder. The red flashing image on the PDA reflects in his goggles. What the hell? I'm locked out of the network. He looks up at you. My law enforcement status has been revoked. Goes back to the screen. I don't believe it. This is saying there's an APB out on us. Circuit St. Abbott. You and me both. I figured as much. He heard them on the loudspeaker. They knew our names. Wu glares at the wall, a storm raging across his face. Fucking hell. His hand clenches into a fist around his PDA. This just keeps getting worse. He leans forward as if to punch the wall, his knuckles rapping against it softly, a pantomime of barely constrained rage. Suddenly he turns and slings his PDA at the far wall. It hits hard, bounces back, and clatters to the ground at his feet. He looks down at it, spent. Orc mouths an okay to herself, eyebrows raised. And on that note, I think it's time for us to say goodbye. Come on, Isabel, let's... He's cut off by a sudden smashing noise as her friend's boot comes crashing down on the PDA at Wu's feet. The dwarf looks down at her work, unsatisfied, and brings her boot down again and again and again, until there's nothing left but a snarl of plastic housing, broken glass, and circuit board. He looks up at Wu, her chest heaving, and points at a pile of scraps she's created. Police issue, they can trace you through that. She turns to you, hand out. Yours too, it's on the network. And her your PDA, well, there go all my free upgrade points. Measure yourself, we bury our own. You crush the PDA to shards under your foot while Isabel looks on blankly. Good. She looks over at Gobbet, sighs, then reaches into her jacket pocket, pulling out 2 new PDAs. She hands them to you and Duncan. Barners, I suppose it's the last we could do, after your help back there. My mouse did that on its own. Whatever. Runners need to be prepared for contingencies. Isn't that right? Isabel isn't listening. She is staring open-mouthed at her own PDA, its bluish glow illuminating her horrified expression. We gotta go right now. Isabel's voice is monotone but emphatic. She holds up her PDA to show her friend. They're after us too. A screen displays a local newscast. Your own face stares back at you from the upper left corner of the screen. And in breaking news, just under an hour ago, Hong Kong port authorities were involved in a firefight with members of a terrorist cell linked to the mainland city-state of Henan. The battle left 3 terrorists dead, along with an unconfirmed number of Hong Kong police officers. Your image winks out, replaced by a scowling image of Duncan Wu, a mugshot from a long time ago before Raymond. Sources report that Seattle natives Duncan Wu and Circuit St. Abbot Yang Zi, along with their Hong Kong-based accomplices, are still at large. They are well armed and should be considered extremely dangerous. Red photographs of Goblin and Isabel pop up on the screen, replacing Duncan Wu. Color drains out of Goblin's face. Oh shit. Kowloon officials report that the terrorist cell, known as the White Star, maintains ties to the state of Henan, and it is purported to be receiving weapons and funding from anti-corporate groups in the UCAS city-state of Seattle. Port authorities are standing on high alert, and the Hong Kong Police Force's Special Duties Unit has been engaged to deal with the threat. We go live now to Chief Inspector Crate of the Special Duties Unit. What a name, Special Duties Unit, who will be making a statement. Behind the newscaster, a video window displays the location of your firefight in Victoria Harbor. The camera pans to Chief Inspector Crate. He is surrounded by a swarm of news reporters but appears unfazed by the attention. He speaks with supreme confidence. We have yet to ascertain the motive for tonight's attack, but it was clearly a well-planned and coordinated effort. Crate sounds smooth, more like a corporate mouthpiece than a cop. We have already issued an all-points bulletin along with a kill or capture order for the 4 remaining terrorists, and I have instructed the Special Duties Unit to make this manhunt a top priority. He looks directly into the camera. If you should see one or more of these individuals, do not attempt to engage them. Instead, tap in the HKPF flash code at the bottom of the screen. If you are on an unauthorized network and take a picture, our system will automatically identify them in your data stream. The Decker switches off the newscast and clips her PDA back onto her belt. For a moment, there's no sound, but the roar of sewer water rushing through the pipes. Gobbet bends over, hands on her knees, sucking wind. Her rat scrape for a new position. We were fucked. Wu's voice is eerily calm, but now we are well and truly fucked. We'll deal with it, Duncan. We always do. Wu's mouth tightened. Not this time, Circuit St. Abbot. We begin stalking back and forth, a panther in a cage. They've labeled us as terrorists and there's an APB out on us. I've heard this kind of announcement before and know what comes with it. It doesn't matter if we have nothing to do with that whatever city-state. It doesn't matter if we have nothing to do with that whatever city-state. They're gonna hunt us down. It's open season. Isabel nudges the remains of Wu's PDA with her booted toe, and the 2 of us will be hunted down right alongside you. Gobbet wide-eyes the exit. Tight as a spring, you can hear shallow panting as she leans towards one, then the other. We gotta go deep, hit the mainland for a while, till we can figure this out, find a hole to crawl into. Bubba looks at Isabel, wipes her mouth, and points at you and Duncan. We've gotta get them off the grid too, way off. We gotta get them off the grid, way off. The dwarf looks up at Duncan and her large eyes narrow. Hey, Lone Star, you've got a security license, right? That means that you've got a SIN too. Wu's brow furrows. Of course I have a SIN. I wouldn't be able to get paid otherwise. Only criminals and lowlifes go sinless. He runs her hands along her cyberdeck thinking, that means you can be traced, both of you. You get spotted by a drone or a security camera and get ID'd by a retinal scanner or try to use your cred stick or passport and the HKPF will know just where to find you. Wu crosses his arms across his chest. Ah, my mouse. Got that right. Seattle. Didn't even see what it said. Pulls at her dreadlocks. We're just as screwed as you are, me and Iz. We were listed as your accomplices, and we can't afford for you to get caught. You lead them to us, one way or another. DNA samples, things we've told you, astral residue, I don't know, cop stuff. The little Decker looks from you to Wu, eyes narrowed, sizing you up. You can see her make a silent decision before she speaks. Her voice is flat, resigned. We need to get your sins burned, delete you from the record books, all of them. All of them? Whoa, wait a minute. You want us to just erase our identities? Wu rubs a hand across his scalp. Beyond the fact that it's insane, would that even work? We burn our sins, go off the grid like that, or they just redouble their efforts to find us. And then sentience seeps in its way into Isabel's dry tone. Imagine playing a game of hide and seek with a siren strapped to your head. Would you rather try and hide with the siren conspicuously absent? Let's just go with it. What do we have to do? Gabba's voice drops. We gotta ask for help. There's only one person we know who has the kind of pull it takes to burn a sin and hide us from the cops. Kindly Chang. Let me guess, this Kindly Chang is some sort of underworld hard ass. Like a walnut. He's what's known as a straw sandal, kind of a middle manager for the Yellow Lotus Syndicate. Their triad. Kindly Chang controls all the illegal activity in our neighborhood. Smuggling, bootleg, counterfeiting. Middle manager is the Yellow Lotus Syndicate or a retail outlet. No way, we're already in deep enough. We need to get in deeper with a crime. We don't need to get in deeper with the crime syndicate. Sounds like my kind of scum. He leans in, serious as death. This is no joke. Kindly Chang controls a good-sized portion of Kowloon's underworld. She has soldiers, resources. She's smart. And she is not to be underestimated. Isabel's voice is hollow and flat. Taking favors from a woman like Kindly Chang is a good way to get yourself into indentured servitude. You don't want to owe favors to a woman like that. Her eyes get big, round. Ideally, you don't want to deal with her at all. Ah, come on, mouse! What did we just tell you? She just got her fingers in everything, including brokering Shadowruns for the Corps. Kindly Chang is our fixer. Goblet tries to make her voice light, confident. Just stay on her good side and you'll have nothing to worry about. Now, let's get this done before one of you trips the APB and brings all hell down upon us. Alright, finally I can save. We're gonna go meet Triad Boss Kindly Chang. This is rat shaman chick doesn't looks crazy, man. Compared to her artwork. She's an orc. But anyway, if you're still there, Sigma, appreciate you hanging out with me, man. Get me through that. I will catch you on the rebound. And all others who dropped in lurked. The game is fun despite my ineptitude on the first mission. But I'll say Peace 5 times, love times 9s, blessings upon you as always. Wishing you all the best and hope to see you again soon. So I'll say goodbye for now and thanks for watching. Peace.
And now I'm covered in the colors, pull apart at the seams, and they